Make sure I have chat open. Perfect. Welcome to live chat, able to guard your privacy with community gathering. I'm just gonna hop right in. Eventually people will show up, probably, maybe. Return. Return of the Joe. So I'm back after a little over a week since the last Minecraft stream. I am now continuing it with the greatest frame rate the world has ever seen. Give it a little minute for that frame rate to catch up to society. I found just like jiggling the cursor around helps the frame rate adjust to being not as shit. Anyway, we're back in Minecraft. Dude, how'd you even get stuck in there? I think this guy's just here forever. Is he just permanently stuck? Yeah, you didn't have anything good. I saw this trader like yesterday, and he was up there. How did he fall into the chicken pen? The cute boy. Oh, thank you. Hello. Take away. How did he do that? Is he stupid? I don't know if he stays there. Will he despawn? I don't know how traders work. They like normally despawn after a while, but is that guy like permanent if he's like if he can't walk away? I don't know. Anyway, today's a big day. I'm gonna build a house, as you could probably tell from the thumbnail. But you know what? Before I forget, time for a quick recap. If I remember where we left off last time, things don't look too different, but you might notice a couple things over here if you remember anything. It's been like a week, which is 100 years at internet time, so I don't expect anyone to remember anything. But the trading hall has been completed. I put a roof on it, and it has been filled with men or women or whatever. It's been I put one of each guy except for the leather worker and the Fletcher because they're completely useless to me. So that happened off stream. I put all the guys in here, and now we have a bunch of basically just infinite money if I ever feel like it. Jimothy died. Yeah, it's really sad. If you don't know, Jimothy was a zombie I had captured in order to infect all these guys to get good deals. And while I was cleaning up the trading hall and getting all the people in there, a creeper creeped up on me and killed Jimothy. This happened off stream, like right after the stream ended. Jimothy fucking died. So I made a little gravestone in his honor. Unfortunately, we will never see him again. But hey, the zombie horse is still here. He's still around. I made him a nice little stable. Pretty small, but, you know, it works. Maybe I'll make a bigger one for him or something. I was thinking about making a barn at some point, but I didn't really know where to put it. So, for now, he just gets a little stable that's, you know, compact and simple. And he's a horse. I have horse armor for him, but I haven't put it on him yet, because, I don't know. You know what? I guess I'll do that now. Let me see. Put iron on. What's gold's the best one, you know? It looks kind of weird with gold though, because he loses all his zombie horsedness. But I guess it is good to have the horse armor. Maybe I should keep the. Oh, I have plenty of horse armor actually. Never mind. Well, maybe we can name this guy at some point too, like we named the cat. We should name this zombie horse, since he's a permanent member of the Joe Society, of the Joe Craft world. You know, you should probably get a name or something. The men have been filled. Amazing. And yeah, you can probably see that I hollowed this area out. I believe that happened between the last one. Can't remember for sure. What became of the zombie horse? He's fine. He's got a little stable. I just showed him right before you showed up actually. As you can see, he's got his nice little place to be. I plan to give him a name, but I don't know what yet. Maybe you guys will come up with something if you feel like it. But yeah, Zombie Horse is doing just fine and not dead. That's the best part. He's got a roof over his head, so he's not going to burn alive anymore, despite his suicidal tendencies. Going back up here. We have this guy. I think this guy is just going to become a permanent fixture of the area until, if he figures out how to leave. I'm not gonna help him or stop him from leaving. We need dirt. I have another egg on me. So many eggs. Get some grass, some dirt. Get plenty of both. So not a whole lot to show. I mostly just did a lot of resource. Like, what would you say? Like, grinding. We have a ton of wood, a ton of stone, a ton of netherrack, and just lots of these guys. And I did find another bastion off stream, which is where all of this stuff here came from. Actually, that's not true. I got one of these from actually just mining wildly, but most of these is from the bastion, which took a while to do. I think I died like 3 or 4 times trying to do that bastion, and I had to walk all the way back to it every time. It was not fun. So, I'm glad that happened off stream. Worcestershire could be the zombie horse's name. I don't think I want to name him something I can't pronounce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. A lot of diamonds, but not much to do with them yet. Maybe Warren. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, and I don't think I ever will. Nobody can agree on it. Alright, you got dirt. Good. Worst cause. Joe, I'm your biggest fan. Shut up, I know. You silly Billy. Okay, I'm gonna put some dirt down. Shit. To sort of build up a little area for where my house will go. Because we flattened this entire terrain out, but I think it's a little bit too flat. I would like to give it some sort of a, you know, a bit of a plateau height. Give some height to it. And we could build our house atop of this, like, plateau. So yeah, we got like this area. here. Round this off as much as I can. And thank you for being my biggest fan, according to you. Very cool. I do kind of like that going on a bit more, though. Break that. Yeah, I think over here is where we'll put like a... Assuming our... I'm not entirely sure where our house will be, but I feel like over here is where a back door would go. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we are already out of dirt. There we go. I'm liking this. Break that. That happens though. I would like this to be a little less angular on this side. Come up here. So yeah, you come up here. This is like staircase. And you have like bit of an area of just where like land is, just like ground, and then in the middle you got like a house would be on top. Yeah, I think that works. I like this. I think this is a little straight. But I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. Maybe round that off a little bit. Then make like a bit of a curve here. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. You put that there just for like, you know, break things up a little bit. I had someone ask me if you still animate or are art still. Would you like to give them an answer? I do. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing that right now. But I mean, I still like to draw. I just don't post a lot anymore because I only like post the stuff that I like finish, and I have not finished anything in a while. And I take a lot of breaks. I've been kind of out of art for a while in general, as you can probably tell from me not doing that and doing video games instead. I'm just doing stuff that's fun. You know, sometimes you kind of, maybe it's just me, but sometimes you just kind of run out of like enjoyment for your hobbies and got to take a break from them for a while. But I'm sure I'll go back to making animations more often. I just don't promise that to be immediately. I appreciate that people still care about that. That people still like remember me as someone who made art. Honestly, I'm surprised people remember anything I do. When are you gonna start selling marketable Joe plushies? When I have 100,000 subscriber. Subscribe star. The grass. You're welcome. I like answering questions. It gives me something to do instead of just playing the game. I like engaging with people. It's more fun. That's why I stream. Whoops. Also, I have not watched the Patrick Star Show. However, I've heard a lot of good and bad things. The only thing I really know about it is that one bit where Bubble Bass is the nostalgia critic, and the nostalgia critic like retweeted a clip of it, adding the AVGN and saying, "I don't think SpongeBob likes you." That's the only thing I know about the Patrick Star Show, and it is really funny. Okay, I need more grass. Might as well use the rest of the spirit well in here. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering why I have so much grass, my shovel has Silk Touch now. So I just get grass. It's really easy to get grass. Man, I remember when I used to play Minecraft, you couldn't even like get Silk Touch on a shovel. I mean you could, but it was like really hard to. But now I just get it from one of my villagers, just sells it. And I'm like, well, that's easy. I need a little bit more dirt. This should probably be enough. After I level this out, I think I'm gonna build my house on top of this. Now, I am kind of wondering, because it feels a little weird to go up here and then have it be like a little bit of a space from the staircase, but you know what? Yeah, I wanna round this out a little bit. Shit. Oopsie. Maybe destroy this. This area I am the least confident in, just because it kind of juts out a lot. You ever play Little Big Planet? Ooh. I have not, because it's a PlayStation thing, but I do know that game. It is a good game. When I say I haven't played it because it's a PlayStation game, it's because I've never had a PlayStation or known anyone with one. So everything on that side of the gamosphere is just like not on my radar at all. I only played like PC and Xbox games growing up, and occasionally Nintendo. We didn't own any of the consoles, but I knew people who did. And like the school had an Xbox, so like those things happened, but I didn't know a single goddamn person with a PlayStation. Maybe one more out here. Yeah, that works. I'm basically just adding a layer back that I got rid of before because I'm like, I made it too flat. Okay, add it back. Too flat now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Now staircase up, put a block there to frame it. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. I don't mind that at all. Maybe move that for move this. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now I gotta build a house. I can't stay on stream, but I wanted to say hi. Goodbye. Well, thanks for saying hi. Bye. I love people who just show up to say like one thing and then vanish into the ether. I put that torch in there by accident. I don't want to build at night. So, here's what I've been thinking. Now that I'm getting to the actual house part. I have... Whoop, wrong chest. I have all this cherry wood. And I am a fan of this this pink look of when you wait, how do you do the? Is it an axe or is it a hoe? No, it can't be a hoe. How do you make stripped logs? I feel like an idiot now. I thought I knew how to do it. Did they change how you make stripped logs? But I really like the look of the pink wood. So I think I'm gonna lean into that and make like a Sakura aesthetic kind of house. That's the vibe I want to go for. I have some reference material that I've downloaded a while back for what I kind of want my house to look like. So I will be referencing that as I build because I'm not great at building things, like generally. It's not my building is not my strong suit, even though I do enjoy doing it. So where are those images? I have a couple images of houses. I'm not put they're not you're not gonna be able to see them on the stream. I'm just pulling them up on my computer for my own sake. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Good. Which is the one with that really good roof? This is the one with the roof. I'm gonna recreate that look for the roof. You can't see this. I don't know why I'm saying it out loud. And I do want to put it like, just like, I was thinking like a 2-layer thing. So there's like a basement that connects to it. So I'm gonna try that. But I do need to build up a little bit. Like, let's think 1, 2, and then the door, and then a third one. Yeah, so 3. I'll use some kind of... I'll just use cobblestone for now. I'm going to be using some placeholder blocks while I get things... Well, I get some of the base work in. Because I don't want to, like, exhaust a bunch of time to making... To using, like, bricks. Or, like, crafting, like, bricks or all sorts of polished blocks and not knowing what to do with them. I also have to figure out, like, I gotta outline the house, I feel like. Maybe you can't strip logs because you have Silk Touch. The axe does not have Silk Touch. I have no idea. Maybe they changed how stripping logs works. Because I was right-clicking that guy. Let's see. Where would I put? I feel like put more dirt over here too. Just a little bit more. So we have our... This is the walkway down. So you come up right here, and this is where a house would probably be. Let's make sure this is lined up. And you have plenty of room here to work with. Unequip the shield. That's a good idea. I'll try that. Maybe the shield's getting in the way. Making me block instead of stripping. I'll try that. Stripping. Guys, I'm gonna strip. Oh my god, it was the shield. You're brilliant. Yeah, I like the way that looks. I think that's a great color. That, and then also the planks. I think they complement each other very well. With like a darker pink and a lighter pink. So I'm gonna lean into that a bit with the aesthetic and try and use them both. I'm not entirely sure yet how it's gonna look, but that's what I plan to do. I cannot believe it was the shield the whole time. I think I missed a message earlier. Do you like FPS games? I think so, but it's not my thing. I haven't played that many FPS games. Like, I don't really care for the big names like Counter-Strike or COD or Halo that much, but I do like some games I've played that happen to be FPS games. I'm not really much of a genre person in general, I feel. Except maybe RPGs, I don't lean towards any particular genre. I just like some games. And what genre they happen to be in doesn't matter, it's just the game itself that I like. How do I want to go about this? I want like so this area, this is where the house like starts. And I'm thinking like let's be fun. This way. I'm thinking like like a layer, like a basement layer here with a staircase that goes up to like the actual first floor. So like you know those houses that are like not on stilts but like they have stairs going up to the front door and there's a bit of like house under it that's like a basement area that you can access from like a door in the back. That's what I kind of want to do here. And I do want to use like this area here. So we like maybe have it like angle out because there's not that much room on this side, but there's more this way. Use like this area. Something like this maybe for the house. Yeah, Ultra Kill slaps. Oh well. You can't just say check your DMs, dude. People are gonna start like sending me shit. People are gonna be like, "Oh, check your DMs," and I'm gonna get like malware sent to me. Also, Discord's closed. I can't even do it. Fucking idiot. Hold on, actually, I have to. Oh, this sucks. I have to force quit it now because it's got like running in the background, even though I closed it. You guys hate that? You guys hate it when Discord's running in the background, even though you already closed it? So now you have to go into Task Manager to use force quit end task. Anyway. Similar to the movie Matilda? Of course. Iconic. You're gonna make me look that up now? Matilda. House. No, nothing like that. Not really at all. However, I respect your knowledge of just a random ass fucking movie. Thank you. I do like that idea, actually. So I've been suggested to play Little Big Planet on stream sometime, and that's not a bad idea. I might do that. But I also don't want people to, like, expect a certain type of content from me. Like, I mean, I've been playing video games for a while, but I don't want people to think that I'm, like, the Minecraft guy or, like, some variety streamer. I just stream when I feel like it. I guess in that case I would be a variety streamer, though, huh? Because I just do whatever. Like, I used to stream Gunpla, like, last year. Not even Gunpla. So, like, I guess anything's possible. I like that. That's working out. I have, like, a bit of a... You have this area, and then it bends in, and then you cover up more space. I'll need to look at it from above. I also need to count the blocks to make sure it's not the wrong number. Basement doors. Can I join you? It's not a server, so I'm sorry. It's just a single player world. Nobody can join. Unless I, like, set that up, I guess, but I'm not doing that. At least not anytime soon. So I like that look, but let me check some of these other ideas. Let's see. Got the. This is like where the entrance, like, so there'd be like something here. I guess it's also possible I could do like close it in like this. Make this like a little bit of a front yard space, maybe. Narrow this one down a bit. There's a lot of empty room over here, though. Feel. I guess there is just a lot of empty room. Plus, this out here is supposed to be the front yard. Sense. But maybe I'll do that. What is this? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. So. Are you on Java or Bedrock? Java. You can tell I'm not on Bedrock because the game isn't breaking every fucking 2 seconds. Yeah, I did want to do like a certain look for the second floor too. I had an idea for how I want the roof to look, but it doesn't work with this like shaping. That's the problem. I guess it could if I did it like different. We've been hyper fixated towards Fiend Folio for the past, like, I don't know. Oh, that mod's really good, yeah. Not surprising. Trying to figure out. I'm not a good builder. Like, trying to. I'm hyper fixating on like how to figure out how I want this to look, and I'm not entirely sure. Like the blueprint, I think is nice, but I'm trying to think like how the roof will fit on. I guess it could be like this area here, this like larger rectangle could be one roof, and then another roof that juts out towards the front, and this is like where the front door is. I think maybe that could work, because I do want there to be like a thing here. Let's think. I feel like 6 on the inside is a good size, though. For sure. Oh, Brosif. What have you drawn recently? I can't say on YouTube. That's illegal. It's against the rules, man. According to someone, probably. Maybe like, I mean, I like that look for sure. That works. I guess that's not actually accurate too, because the inside would probably be a little bit smaller. Because the house would be built in, like, upward. Okay. Illegal. I've been drawing illegal. Illegal pornography. Oh wait, I guess that is a thing. I didn't think about that. I was just like, that's funny. Oh wait. That is like actually bad. That's like a real thing that's bad. Shit. So I'm thinking like you have a staircase coming up here. And then you have another staircase that goes up. this way. And that takes you to the front door, which is right here. How long is this? The front door should be like 1 block wide, I feel, because it just fits the vibe better. No house in real life has a 2 block wide front door. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 here. We could cut this in for 5. I think that's right. We do have some stone stairs I could work with. Grab those. You yucky pornography with an F. People draw porn on the internet? You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and draw porn? Oh yeah, you guys didn't see this. I built this off stream. You can see my nether portal has an actual island now. I built it up with dirt and stone. It's not perfect. It's definitely a little bit too round, I feel. And I dislike how like plain the texturing is because I'm not good at that stuff. But I do like the form just being there. It's nice to have it. So like that, right? You get your staircase that goes up to. That is a bit short though. I guess it's fine, right? Like. How do people do this stuff, man? This stuff is hard. I guess I could also do like the easier thing of just having it be like a regular base. Just flat. But I do want to have like that basement area from the outside, accessible from the outside. I'm trying to think of how that worked. I'm looking at like a reference of someone building with like that, and I'm trying to figure out how they did it. So it's like over here, I think, would be where the door would be. There'd be a door like right here. And then there'd be 3 blocks up. And then the door would be like isolated in this area. Right? That would go down. And this is like all underneath the house. The problem with this is that it's a little tall, I feel. Like I don't want my house to be. I don't want my house to be like so high up. So I might scrap that idea or like I know people have done houses where like there's a little area that goes down and then there's a basement door. Maybe I could try something like that. Like, so you go down here. Wait, I forgot my shovel. There's a basement door like this way. Maybe I could do something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Like, this is where the door would be. A door like right here. And I go down, and there'd be like. Thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't really want there to be like a hole in the front yard. I would rather it just be dirt. Joe Mama. Good one. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to think, like... So this is the front, like, area. This is where you come in, and this is the body of the house. And there'd probably be, like, a staircase around here somewhere. So, on the outside, there's a staircase going up to the first floor. I have seen houses where they put, like, there's a staircase going up this way, and then a staircase going down that way. The only problem with this is I just don't feel like it will look good if I put a staircase here, like, to a basement. But, I mean, I guess I could try. I guess I could just take a look and see if I like it. Oops. Wait. I put, like, a door, you put, like, a door there. It'd be too wide. Hmm. Also kind of, like, have the body of a pig. So you're a pig then. Very cool. We have a pig. He's in there. Oh, the villager despawned. I guess they do just despawn eventually. We have a pig. He's right over here, trapped in the cow pen. Don't ask how he got there. He just got there. I didn't put him there. I swear. He just got there. One day. Okay. I like this layout. I'm comfortable with this layout. I'm not comfortable with, like, how I want to do our access to the basement. Like, I do want to make a basement, but I'm not sure how I want to get there. This is a staircase up to the house. There's the front door. I guess it could always just be inside. Let me look up some ideas for how to build a house with, like, a second floor area. You know what? It might not look bad if I try that. I might just go for it. That look with just it being like a tall area and then a really tall house we'd end up with. I think, thinking about it though, I think this might be a better place for a staircase to go. And you can put the front door, like, right here. But then again, you do, but how would that look from the side? You have a front door there, and then this is, like, the core of the house. You like that, and then, You know what? Maybe not. Trying to envision that, not sure if that will work. The oddly pig-shaped cow. Regardless, I know this has to be 3 blocks tall at least, so I will get that in place. We'll see how I want to do, like, the staircase and stuff. I'll have to give it some thought. I also want there to be, like, a back door to get out here instead of having to walk around the whole thing. But You can come out like this way, but it needs to be this. Right? That way's better. Mr. Joe. Doran, why are you typing with an absurd amount of accents on your letters? How did you even do that? Watch the movie Matilda. Oh. This is so tall, though. Keep going back and forth on this. Because I'm trying to imagine this, right? It'd be this tall, and then above that would be a house, and then a roof that's like another story. Like, that's a really tall house. I don't know if I want my house to be that tall. Just to, like, have a little basement. Like, it might look good from a distance, but getting up close, it would just be really tall. So I think I am gonna change my mind a third time in a row. Because I can't deal with a house that's that tall. Like, off the bat, man. It has to be a little level. Sorry to pester you with all the trans questions. It's alright. I mean, you know I don't know how to answer them, so you you be yourself, and, you know, as they say, don't take life advice from streamers. I'm not exactly a regular streamer, but it's still an important thing to know. How do I got distracted because I wanted to clean this up. It was kind of bothering me. But, I don't know if it's any better like that. Yeah, we'll see. If it's too dull, take it to the earth. See, I mean, that's what I will do for the basement, probably. But I was gonna build the basement, like, as a part of the house, like, visually. Like, so you would see it from the outside and you'd come in, like, through a door. But it just would make the house too tall, I think, overall, if that was as part of it. So I think I'm just gonna, like, do it into the ground, like I was going to originally. So let's see. We got our base here. Trying to think, like, how do people do, like, a little plateau? You got, like, a little area for your house to be. Maybe make this a little larger than the house itself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would end up being 4 wide. No, we want it to be 3. So we need to make it at this. There we go. And then this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't remember if it was odd or even, that roof style that I saw. I think it's odd. It looks odd. Definitely odd. Okay. So we want this to also be not perfectly aligned here. So let's take this part off, I guess. Or add one. Do you want to add one or do you want to subtract? Adding one will kind of cut into things a bit, but it will be bigger. So end up being 5 by 5, right? I guess that's nice. You only have 5. You have like 5 long area on the main house, and then 5 long area where the entrance is. Although I feel like the entrance should probably be 3x3 on the inside rather than 5x5, because like it's it's just the area that sticks out. I think I'm gonna have to do that. It just feels more natural. House might be end up being a little large on that front. I don't want it to be that big. I want it big, like, you know, like a house size, not like. So yeah, this seems a bit big. I think I'm gonna cut this down. We got 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So cut 2 in here, and then when we build on top of it, the house will be 5x5. And that makes the inside 3x3. All this math makes no sense to anyone but me. Yeah. So next thing, we would like build like the platform for the house to sit on top of. So I guess just more cobblestone. Might as well just do the whole thing. Over here, I got plenty of cobblestone. And then after this, I might shave this down. That's a bit wide, you know. Cut this part in as well, I think. We can always make the house bigger if we decide to change our mind. But for now, I'm okay with this. I say we, like, you guys are affecting the house. It's my house. Although I guess I would take suggestions, obviously. I don't mind if people have ideas for what they would like me to do. But I have an idea of what I'm going to do, so. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who forgot or joined, we have a zombie horse that needs a name. So feel free to make suggestions on what we should name it, because that's fun. Do you get any fan art? I do. Not a lot, but I do. I got fan art actually like last stream. That was really cool. That was awesome. It's very heartwarming whenever I get any kind of art from people. It really makes my day. The fact that I get any at all is just so cool. Let's thinking about how we go. Yeah. So now that we're here, we're on the house. So this is where the house would be. You got a front door right there. But switch the shovel to the axe, because we're using the axe now. Yeah, that's 1x3. Oh shit, I miscounted. Me when I don't know how to do math moment. That's fine. Fix that pretty quickly and easily. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And just put that in there. All the way across. Oops. Anything in creation that exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. What a statement. Did you get that from the Bible? That sounds like something that would be in the Bible. I don't know why, it just kind of does to me. Thank you for suggesting Worcestershire sauce yet again. Worcestershire. I don't hate the name, I just can't imagine talking about it. Worcestershire. Does it fit as the name for a zombie horse? It kind of does. That's the weird thing. So, we want these to be our like supports. Every house has support logs going down the side. That's just how you make a good house. And let's think. Let's see. Supports, and you get the wall. Let's try and make this symmetrical. So 1 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? No, that's 4. I can't count. God, I cannot count. Holy shit. Oh, it's not symmetrical. Okay. Well, that's fine anyway, because I was thinking of putting a back door over here. So, it's not really a big deal. Maybe even, like, jut it out a little bit for the back door? Maybe, maybe not. I might name this house. Evil Joe be like, I'm bisexual. So, I like that so far. This is like the front porch. Okay, and get this going all the way across. So, thinking, obviously you gotta break it up with some texture, but I don't know how large I want that to be. 1, 2, because this could come out more if I need it to. That's the thing, right? Like, you have this right there. Yeah. It come out like that. But then, of course, I don't know if I like this, like, junction where there's two right next to each other. Feels kind of weird. Whoops. Could also do what I did with the trading hall. Shit. Where there's, like, a log that goes out more, and then there's texture on the inside. I don't know if I want to do that for the house, though, because I need, like, more interior space. I could try it, I suppose. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, because that's gonna suck up, like, our porch room, and I do want to have a bit of a front porch. So I'm not gonna do that. Anyway. Look at this stripped log. This looks good. My only problem is like getting it to be shield. Getting it to like line up right. So like I think maybe you could do ooh, I got it. Perfect. That looks good from the side. Oh, that's great. Genius. I'm so smart. Let's use those two that we need already. And then we also this is fine. This is fine, I think. I don't think it needs one in the middle. I feel like that. Well, I'll put it there just for the sake of it. But yeah, there's just 3, 3, and then 2. So this one's not. This side's not even at all. I could bring this out by like 1 or bring it in by 1 to fix that. Was it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I need to bring that out by 1 if I want to fix that. Are you placing blocks and shit? I don't know, am I? 3. Whoopsie. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's also off by a bit if I'm doing them in groups of 3. But we don't need to do them in groups of 3. Especially this part, because this is on there. So we can do like that. I feel like this, I feel like that needs the wood in the middle to not to break it up. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't like this look either, to be fair. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we can tear this down. Do 3 from there. Right? Because then that lines up with that one. I think it lines up. Yeah, it lines up. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely doesn't line up at all. So this has to be this way up, though. Wait. Center. Just like on that side. But then it's 3 and then 2, and that looks weird on this side. This is a tricky situation. I guess for now I could just not bother with these like cross beams and figure out how I want them to look later. But they're kind of important. Well, you know what? I could also like do something like where there's like a little bit of area that sticks out. Like, so say I wanted to do like a back door, I could have that jut out a little, just a small amount. Or maybe I could have it be on this side. That might work. But then that does like kind of throw off the symmetry, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hi, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how I want to build this house. So right now, I'm like thinking about how I want to put cross beams. Also, I should probably switch to the spruce because that was the wood I was going to use for this part, since it matches the color for the roof. But I'm not sure. I was going to use spruce for the roof. Spruce and jungle wood for the roof is what I was thinking. Should put me in there. Good idea. I don't know how I didn't think about that one. I have like 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't really like the 2 though. Like it feels narrow, you know. There should be at least 3. There should be room for at least 3. But then we have 5, and then it's like really wide and empty. I guess I could make it work with 5. I could put, like, some detail there. And here, we'll just... Old houses weren't always evenly built anyway, so... Did I hear a fucking spider? Whoa! What? How did you do that? How did you spawn, like, in front of me? And then when I turned around, that was weird. I was like, I hear a spider, and then I turned around, and then he was in front of me. What the fuck? How did you do that? Whatever. Place my wood. Whoopsie. You know what I wish... I was thinking about this earlier with doing logs with cross beams, where you have, like, them going across. You know how Minecraft has, like, the log texture has its bark on the side, and then you have the spiral in the middle. Why isn't there a block that has the spiral texture on all 6 sides? Like, we have one where you can put the wood texture on all 6 sides. Why not the hole? Why not the top texture? Because it would be really convenient if you could, like, say for example, you want it to look like there's a beam going through here. What you normally have to do is put 2 logs going out to accomplish that, so you can see the spiral going out. But that creates a lot of, like, thickness, because you have to use 2 whole blocks. There should just be a block that has this texture on both sides, so you can just put it in the middle, like this, and you have this here, and then you have that same texture over here. You know? I wish we had a block that had that texture on all the sides. That's my Minecraft rant for the day. I wish there was a block for this very specific look. Joe rant. I do kind of want to put, like, a back door or something somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure where it would go, because this area is so narrow back here. Alright, here's a zombie. Oh, there you are. Oh my god! It's another fucking zombie horse! He's got a goddamn spear and everything. Okay, do we want another zombie horse? We already have one! God damn. You could use an item frame? Well, we do have the classic issue of item frames aren't invisible, so you would see them. But also, I don't think that just wouldn't work for the texture. I don't mind. That's not a bad idea, though. To use an item frame as for the look, I might consider it. I don't know if it will work, but I might try it. Anyway. Horseradish and Worcestershire. No, he's gonna burn alive in the sun. Oh, he's already gone, actually. He despawned. How did the zombie horse already disappear? I turned around for 1 second. Oh, great. Now I don't have my shield. Whatever. You're not a threat to me. You're a stupid little idiot. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. At least we have this one. At least we have our classic guy. Worcestershire. For some reason. Hey. Your armor looks weird, though. The diamond armor is the best, but I don't like the look on him. It just doesn't match the zombie skin. I kind of wish he didn't burn in sunlight, because I would like to not put armor on him. It would look good. That horse is fucking gone. The horse is gone. It just disappeared. He must have burned up while I wasn't looking. Or something. Because he's not here no more. Well, that's what happens, I guess, when you're a fucking zombie horse, right? It sucks to be that guy. You know what? This 1x4 area might be a good spot to build. This is a good spot too, though. There's a few good places you could put a, like, back door. Honestly. I feel like over here is the best. I can change this to 1x3. Right? And then make this a 1x3. Have a 1x2 area. Right there, in the middle. This is a back door. You know what? We don't even need to put a beam in the middle, really. I mean, we could just have this be like a big window or something. Like over here. There'd be a big window, and then maybe there'd be a couple windows. That could work. But yeah, I do think that this is a good place to put our back door. Like perfectly symmetrical with the front door. You know? And we could have like a couple rooms in here. Maybe leave it open. I don't want to put... I don't know if item frames will work because won't it show the side of the block instead of the top? I think item frames show whichever side of the block you put. Well, no, wait. Yeah, wait, that's right. Hold on. We have to test this out. This is important. Oh my god. I mean when I can't walk through a door. I have all this shit on me. Put that off of my feet. Item frame. That's sticks and leather. There's glow item frame. Thanks. Item frame. Can I change the direct? So I thought for a second that it depends on which direction you're facing, but it does not. So it does in fact always show the side. You're right. That sucks. I could, yeah, I could fill an entire map with with pixels to make it look like the top of this texture, make it a map, and then put that in the item frame. I'm not doing that. In case it wasn't clear, I'm not doing that. That would require so much work to get an entire map that looks like this 16 by 16 pixel area. It's not a bad idea, but I'm not doing it. Maybe I'll do it for spruce wood, because I do use spruce wood a lot, but no, I'm not doing that. That's so much work. That said, if next stream I happen to have a bunch of item frames, you'll know why. Let's get that pink wood. What? What are you... What? What? How? $500 item. Okay, this is a really bad situation that I randomly appeared in front of. Yeah, I guess we just gotta kill these guys. Where are they? They move. Where'd the other ones go? There was like 6 of them. Dude, if they're in my fucking house right now. My unfinished house. Okay, they are not by the house. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. I'll go for you first. Oh, come on! I blocked with that. What? How am I getting hit? What's hitting me? Oh my god, does he have piercing? No fucking way. That I think that might be the case. That arrow might have had piercing. Because I was getting hit, and I was definitely blocking it. Why'd you stare at them for so long? Longingly. Oh, there's the last one. I knew there was another one. There's always 4. Wait, where'd he go? Bro. There you are. I need to kill you, man. Okay. Do crossbows just... No, they definitely block them. I've done it before. Yeah. Okay, I think my best guess is they had a piercing enchantment, because I have no fucking idea why I wasn't blocking their shots. That was annoying. Can you make cacti houses in the game yet? No, this isn't Terraria. We don't have cactus house materials yet. Ooh, bee. Wait, I actually want you. I just remembered I haven't gotten bees yet. Whoa! Stop touch! Give me bees! Oh, I didn't get the achievement for it. That's okay. Oh my god, wait. Bee! Go here! Go here! So I can get the achievement! Yeah! Okay, guys, we got bees now. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gone. Bye, Joe. Bye! Thanks for coming! This is actually kind of important. I haven't had bees yet. Let's get some honey while I'm here, real quick. No campfires are there. Bottle. What was it? You use an axe on a beehive or something? I don't remember the rules. Okay. Do I have to... So like this? I don't remember how you get bee wax. It's been a long time for me. Total bee call. Dude. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And now I am the one who holds the bees. No giant cactus house. My uncle in Hungary has a bee nest. He harvests honey from it. That's so cool. Can I be your uncle? That's awesome. I've always wanted to be a beekeeper. But, you know, it's not exactly the kind of career that is lucrative or easily obtainable. Hmm. You know what? I might actually do the outside beams still, because it might look good to not have these on the inside of the house. Plus, um, I can better decorate the front porch. But I'm gonna try that. We have bees now! Yay! I just realized I don't have any flowers. I'll help you guys out. Let me put some flowers down. I got plenty of flowers. Uh, Poppy. Don't ask why I have 64 poppies. I'm just gonna put them all around the bee nest. Oh wait, they might get hurt by the cactus. I'll try to be careful. Do they get hurt by cactus? You know what? I'm gonna take this down just in case. I'm not risking it. I don't want my bees getting killed by a freaking cactus. I guess our cactus farming is coming to a close here. It's to the hive. Yeah, that cactus was a little risky. I don't want to deal with that. Oh my god, I forgot the wood. Spruce! Get over here. This is probably going to be, or already has been really, the least productive stream of the entire like Minecraft game that I've done, because I am just building a house and this is going to take forever. This is why I don't build stuff on stream. Oh my god, I put that in the wrong place. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure. I don't usually build stuff on stream because I'm pretty bad at it and it takes forever. But, you know, at least it's getting done. I've changed my mind about these spruce logs. I want them. I want them in the corners. And everyone knows spruce is like the best wood, like, to look at. It's just the neutral dark brown is just such a great like color for so many things. It complements so many things. I like the color of the cherry wood. I don't care for the texture, and I think the reason why I'm not going to go with it is because the purple hue is just like it doesn't really complement anything else except the cherry wood itself. Well, actually, let me check how warped wood looks with that, because I might try that. I might change my mind and go with that. Let me see. Where's my warped? Or not warped, crimson, sorry. How does this look with the cherry wood? Let's find out. Cacti farming was banned in the 2050s anyway. Wow. 2050s, that's crazy. I didn't know we were living in the future. Let's see, how does this look next to this? I mean, it complements it pretty well. It complements the pink very well. I guess it all depends on how purple I want my house to be. Do I want my house to be more like pink and brown, like more neutral, or do I want it to go really into that like pinkish purple direction? If I use that for the roof. I think that's the question. I'm not sure if I do want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to go in the purpley direction. There is a grayscale wood. I have some. I don't have the saplings though. I don't have access to it yet, but I got the wood from a wandering trader. I used it for a sign actually. Let's think. Let me think of this. Like it's not bad, but it's also Like, I'm imagining this roof with, like... Because, like, what color would frame well with this is the problem. Cherry wood's, like, way too light. There's not, like, an in-between. Let me see how jungle wood looks next to that. I want to try everything real quick. We're palette testing right now. Because I've used spruce for, like, basically everything up to this point. It looks good. I don't think oak is going to work, but... Let's check jungle wood. Look at this, and then let's put some spruce jungle planks next to that. Planks next to that. Yeah, they don't really, like, match at all. Like, I can't really imagine a house with this as the main color and this as, like, an accent color. It just feels kind of weird. I can't believe it's not mahogany. Like, it really all comes down to if I want my house to be really purple. Do I want my house to look purple? I'm saying no, because a lot of, like, interior blocks that will look good are probably not going to fall into that color. So, I think we're going to not make our house purple. The original idea was to use jungle and spruce for the roof, because they're a nice, like, it's, like, dark and then lighter. But, spruce might be too light, honestly. Like, I'm afraid to commit to any palette now because it might waste resources on something that doesn't even look good at the end of the day. I am somewhat purple. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe I should just do purple for that. So I didn't technically try the cherry planks. But yeah, those are way too bright. They're so, like, bright. More, Joe's more blue. The age-old discussion, is Joe purple or blue? It'll never die. People will be asking this until the end of time. Like, is there anything that complements the... Like, maybe I would go for the warped or the crimson wood if there was something that, like, complemented it well. But it doesn't seem like there is. Birch is too bright. Mangrove is red. That's not gonna fit. I guess I didn't look at oak. Acacia's not gonna work. The orange is gonna look terrible. And I haven't tried dark oak either. So I guess those two are worthy contenders for just testing out what colors go well with each other. Joe, I have to go to the bathroom. Please look after my cat. Okay. Let me know when you're back so I can tell you how your cat's doing. There's jungle. There's oak, but right comparatively. Dark, that's the log. Dark oak log. No, I want to use the wood. Dark oak. Very dark. Hmm. You know what? That might not look bad. If I used this for the roof instead of the spruce I was gonna use, because this is a bit more like... This matches this color. Hmm. Alright, I'm back. Is pale oak the blank white wood? Yes, it's called pale oak. It's an option. I'm not using it, but it's there. Too white. I like the look of this actually quite a lot. I think I'm gonna do that with spruce maybe. Instead of spruce and jungle. That might be the new look. Or this and the warped. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about that. But I don't think I'm digging the cherry logs because the texture is just kind of ugly. But then again, I use spruce everywhere. It might be nice to have something that's not spruce somewhere else in the world. To like, yeah, it's less thematic, but it's also like more unique. So, you know what? We're tearing all this spruce down. We're using cherry, and I'm going crazy. I think I'm gonna use the crimson wood too. I'm gonna use cherry logs, and then the roof will be using cherry wood or the crimson wood. And then dark oak. I think that might look good, actually. That might be kind of unique. It might be a little purple, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe I'll hate it, and I'll have to tear the whole thing down. But I'm gonna try it. That's the plan. I mean, trans wood house can't be off the table just yet. We do have the warped wood. That could work. I mean, you know, it's an option. Actually, you mentioned the trans wood. So, fun fact, I have been planning this house for a while, how I want it to look. It's gone through a few iterations in my mind. Originally, I was going to use prismarine for the roof, because prismarine is blue, which is a color I like, and it has a very nice shingle texture. But two problems with it. One, the color scheme didn't really mesh well with the pink. It was a little bit too, like, bright, which I know is weird to say because the pink is bright. But I think if your base of the house is pink, we want the roof to be a more muted color, you know, less vibrant, which is why I'm still iffy on the crimson wood. But I didn't want to use prismarine because it was just too colorful. It kind of distracted. It kind of made the whole house look a little messy. For the record, I was practicing in like creative mode, just like trying to figure out what I would want my house to look like. This was a while ago, so that there's nothing here, obviously. The other reason with prismarine was just that we don't have any. That's the more obvious problem. But I could have totally fixed that if I wanted to. I think that's all the wood replaced. Yeah. I saw zombies approaching. I'm gonna get them. Die, zombie! Okay, let's try and get honeycomb this time. Let's see if this works. Take this off. No! That was an accident! Shit. I don't like this now. I accidentally hurt my bees. Where'd the thing go? Where'd the hive go? Oh no. I can't believe I've messed up my bees and it's only been a day. Because there's so much stuff in my inventory. Where did the hive go? Oh, right! You need Silk Touch! I forgot! Shit! Oh no! That was my only beehive! Well... I guess we can make one. I'm a fool! I'm a fool! You can always make another beehive, right? How do you make beehives? Barrel, chest, fetching table, jukebox. Hive? No, it's not showing up. Google beehive. Minecraft. Not that one. Not the good wiki. How do you make these? With honeycombs. God damn it. How do I get honeycombs? I thought you had to use an axe. Oh, you have to use shears. Damn it. Shit. Well, now I have to find a new beehive. Now I have to find new bees. That sucks. Throw that stupid crossbow on me. Let's grab some shears, since that's what you need. Apiary? Isn't that what it's called? No, that's where they keep apes. I can't believe I thought it was an axe, not shears. I guess I gotta find new... Okay. House can go on hold, because I completely ruined my bees, and I want my bees back. I know there are other beehives in this general area. I just have to find... honeycombs, which require shears. I'm a fool for not knowing this. There should be a beehive somewhere around here. Yep, spawn in the dirt, in the grass, the tree, I mean, what the fuck? A lot of vines. Let's see. There's one. Perfect. Pale oak with cherry on the bottom edges and warped top edges. Like a magnet pattern. Pale oak with cherry on the bottom and then warped on the top. Interesting. I mean, that would look cute, to be fair. You know what? I'll at least show you what that looks like, just for fun. I don't think I'm going to use that because warped is a bit too like vibrant for my liking to use in something like this. It just doesn't fit the rest of the... It doesn't really fit well, I feel. Yay! All is restored. We are running out of room for shit. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need these poppies anymore. So, pale oak, we have a little bit right here. And we have blue wood. Just make a little bit. But my problem with warped is it's just not like a great color. Minecraft kind of like... How many bees are in there? Probably not any. Minecraft kind of sucks as like with its blue blocks. Anyway, here's what that looks like if you wanted to know. Obviously not cherry wood, but you know, it's interesting. Not the planks. Minecraft kind of sucks with its blue wood, or just blue blocks in general, because the only thing we have to work with is concrete and like wool, those variations, which are good to have, but you know, they're stuck with the concrete and wool texture. And there's colors for all things in those two colors anyway, in those two patterns. And then for wood, we just have the warped wood, which is kind of distinct. It's a little turquoisey. It's a bit like messy of a texture. It's kind of difficult to use. And then of course we have copper. When it's oxidized, it turns blue, which is useful. But like it fills a very specific niche of being metallic. And you know, sometimes you want something that's blue, but you don't want it to be metallic. And then of course you have prismarine, which is hard to get. Minecraft is just kind of like limited on blue resources. Like outside of the dyed stuff, which obviously is blue, but they also come in every color. The dyed blocks are like cheating. Outside of the dyed blocks, there's really not a whole lot of options when it comes to blue, because they're all like, there's prismarine, which has an ugly texture, dark prismarine, which is very distinct in its texture. There's this, which has kind of a ugly texture, honestly, and there's copper, which looks good, but it looks like metal, and that's like it. So you're kind of limited on those options. I don't dislike the warped wood, but I think I probably would have preferred prismarine if I made the roof look like if I wanted the roof to be blue. I definitely would have used prismarine, but it's not working out for this anyway. I just feel like it just doesn't look good to me. We need a blue that's more like either this color or like this color you see here. Like the light blue color that you get with light blue wool is just vastly like non-existent in anything else except blue wool. Minecraft just doesn't give you a lot of options when it comes to blue blocks. Anyway, I gotta fill this in. I guess we run into a problem here, which is this texture. I guess we gotta turn this into wood, just regular wood. Why do you get 3? I thought you got 4. Right. Is that connected? Doesn't look like it is. I think that fits. Yeah, that's right. How many do we have? Wait, why is there only 1 there? We got 3, didn't we? Am I fucking blind? Whatever. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. We have a lot of wood here. Log, 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 log. Oh, log. Wood. Wood, wood. Log. Cherry, cherry. Let's make more of these. I am flabbergasted. Did we not? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, I'm blind. Fuck you mean Crimson and Dwarfwood are flammable on Bedrock? Man, I sure do love how everything on Bedrock sucks. I think that works. You can barely tell it's not facing the same way from this angle. We want that one to be this angle. We're gonna eat if we want to. So, do we want to build up? Because I was debating whether I wanted to use like regular planks for the body of the house, like for the walls, instead of the regular pink. But I think it's just a bit too like bright. Like it's a bit too light instead of being like this, where it's a nice pink color. The planks are a bit too, like, they're just too light. Too much lightness, I feel. We can put a log here. Might be able to see that. Right there. Great. Is this not symmetrical? What happened here? Oh, right, because the inside. Well. 2, 3. Guess we could just tear this down, move it over by 1. Or 2. But then, of course, you know. And this looks kind of weird, though, doesn't it? Because this is just, like, the same as the front. It's fine for now. We shouldn't be responsible with it, you know. Entire biomes will burn, I've decided. So what I'm thinking right now is to build up the entire wall. Just build up all the wall with our cherry wood. That's probably enough. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna build up the entire wall up here, and then we're gonna do cross beams, and then we're gonna build the second floor. And the whole thing will be hollow to start with, because I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. And I'll make holes for windows and stuff when I'm ready. Hi, horsey. Although, maybe, like, I have an idea where some horses could be. Actually, some horses. Windows. Why did I say horses? Windows could go like here and like. We could frame it up. Maybe use like. wood around it as like the for like the texturing. But Warpwood has like not warped. I keep saying warped when I mean crimson. What do crimson wood trapdoors look like? Okay, they're like the acacia ones, but the other way. Right. Do I like that, or do I just want to use the cherry? Because I like the way the cherry doors look a lot. Use like the light color of the cherry to frame up like the corners and stuff. That could be a good idea. Man, I wish there was some Urple wood in the game. Not like cherry, like Urple. Some kind of ebony wood. That would look good. Crimson planks are the closest we have to Urple wood. Because they're like magenta. So yeah, I don't think I want to use. Let's sleep. Also, thank you. I will have a fun stream. I've already have been, even though I've kind of been meandering about quite a bit. I might be coming. I might be thinking back on that. How I feel about these cherry logs. I might change my mind again. Wait, where did the stripped wood go? Did they put it away by accident? Yep. Because I like the look of this spruce a lot, especially with the dark oak. But I don't know. Dwarf will look good with this. I might just have to build the whole house and get to that point, and then I'll figure out if I like it. Okay. I should definitely go the other way. Would Joe still love me if I was waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs? Of course. I already love waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs. I do hate how that looks. idea. How does that look from the front? I mean, it's an interesting look, but I don't think it'll look good. I'm having trouble with the texture. It just, it doesn't line up right because it's stripped. So it kind of like looks weird when it's going two different directions. So I think I have to decide for it to all go the same direction in order for that to work. Is there any way to get this to look same from all sides? I don't think there is. Because it looks like that from there. Now I've moved it to be vertical. Like this. That's what we did last time. Vertical on that side. I guess I haven't tried upside down. Does it look like upside down? No, that doesn't work either. I think we just have to go straight up on all these corners. Hopefully nobody will notice that. I guess I don't need to use this now, technically, because I've changed it to be straight up. It might as well just be from the side. Whatever. Cherry. Wood. Stripped cherry. Stripped cherry wood. So what we want to do here is like this, right? Right. And then I think it should go vertical. And this is the front door. I didn't want to have to do vertical stripe, the vertical logs. They'd look better sideways to me. But moving them sideways, like, it doesn't work with these corners. That's the problem. Yeah, they don't look good vertical at all. Let's at least try them sideways and then try and see if we can like make a compromise somewhere somehow. Looks a lot better. Also, the more I look at this texture, the more I kind of don't like it. It just feels a little like grainy. And I know that's like the point, but I don't know. It doesn't work when there's this much of it, I feel. I think I am gonna do at the end of the day. I think I am gonna, like, frame it. I think that's a good idea. Like, let's go here. This. Don't know why I took that one down. That one was, like, a given. Already there. And then we can use, like, regular pink. Although for the front door, I think we will continue doing this. So, like, over here, this is already kind of good, although maybe, like, I think eventually it'll get covered up and it won't look as bad, right? So... like that, and then over here, I think this is already done. Like that, yeah, it was already taken care of. Placing blocks and shit. Good. And then here, here. Here. Yeah, I think I like that look better. And then I'm gonna take some pink wood. They're not the wood that I'm using, but different wood. I'm not getting any bees in my fucking new beehive. What the hell? Did I like scare all the bees away when I broke the stupid thing? Completely ruined the bee location. Sucks to be that guy, am I right? Idiot. Hi, spider. Do you enjoy living? No? Let me help you out then, buddy. Any bees anywhere? I guess I should have moved a beehive with more bees in it. Well, can always fix that later. that cherry wood. And at least for the... Oh my god, there's a creeper. Get away from my house! Don't blow up my fucking house! Where'd he go? Did he die? Oh no, he just fell. Oof. I would have screamed if he blew up. And it wouldn't have been a funny scream. Yeah, I think we're gonna fill that in. Eventually, I'm gonna put windows in these areas, but for now, I'm just gonna stick with wood. Oopsie, didn't mean to break that. There's an interesting pattern on the inside. Well, we'll see how I feel about it later. Wild woody moment. Yeah, these two. Interesting. Yeah, I think it looks good from the outside. Good enough. I would like to expand this like front area eventually, put like a little like patio or kind of thing. But for now, I'm gonna move on to the roof, or the second floor at least. Rather, not the roof. Did you know Kazooie is female? Of course. She's a baddie. And I love that game. That game's awesome. Okay. I should really get it on top of this. That'd make it easier. Okay, what's wrong with you, purple fox? You look a bit tired. What are you talking about? I'm not tired at all. I love seeing people who have never seen my character before try and figure out what kind of animal it is. It's so funny. Fox is a good guess, but no. Thought you were pan, not a fox. I'm a pan, like for cooking. A frying pan. How do I feel about that? Nah. So weird. That's fine. Yeah, the horse wasn't feeling it either. Okay. I think that's good. We'll start working on the second floor. Now, what do I want the second floor to be made of? Probably not more pink. I feel like it shouldn't be pink on the inside. It feels weird. Plus, it'll be mostly a roof. You know what I'm just realizing? I'm a fool. All these references have 4 block high houses for the first floor. And I made mine 3, and it looks better. A lot of these techniques only work when there's 4 of them. So I'm gonna have to fucking tear this whole thing down by making it bigger. Absolute fool. So let's fix that. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. That's fine. Got that infrastructure in place. That means I can take it down more easily. Was it 1? This has been about 2 hours now. Wow. 2 hour stream and I have accomplished almost nothing. Truly immaculate. Hi, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Also, good luck on that Path of Exile news, I suppose. Hope you hear what you want to hear, I guess. I mean, you know how it is. Okay, we're out of trade. It's fine, we have a lot. Is where a door would be. I think that looks fine. Do we have enough planks to fill in the rest of this? I just hope they add swords now. Nice. Yeah, that's all that wood. It's fine, that was most of it. When you say you love this game, are you talking about Path of Exile or are you talking about Minecraft? Well, I've not realized how many logs I have been using. Good thing I have a lot of them. Here's a zombie, but I don't see one. Oh, there he is. I really like Minecraft too, but Path of Exile 1 and 2 holds a special place in your heart. That's very sweet. I'm glad I'm glad to hear that. I've never played them, but I'm guessing they're very good. Because I mean, if you're a fan and you watch my if you're watching the stream, your opinion is automatically more valuable than most people. So probably true if it's a good game. Need more cherry wood. I like building builds too, though. I'm sure I enjoy it. And I like hearing the fucking spider. There's a spider in here. Let's see. I've noticed that spiders tend to get caught on these little roof areas, so checking just in case. No, I don't see a spider. I guess he moseyed on somewhere else. All right. It's very new player friendly, so if you ever want to check it out, I definitely recommend it. Aw, alright then, I guess I will. I'll keep that in mind. Take this down. So second floor. Are you down there? Did you some? Oh my god, you fell into my staircase. I didn't even think that was possible. Okay. Okay, second floor. What color do we want that to be? I'm feeling like if we use crimson planks for the roof. What do we have more of? Crimson, definitely more crimson than dark oak. Oh, actually, they're about the same. I feel like something warm would look nice. So I think I'm gonna use spruce. It's gonna have the roof going into it though, and the roof is probably gonna be dark oak. Yeah, spruce will look good, I think, on the inside. Let's make just a simple staircase for ourselves so we can get up there. Perfect. So and I also have to think about where I want to put the... Oh wow, we need way more spruce. I gotta think about where I want to put... Let's make sure we remember. The staircase, like the actual staircase, whenever we put one in here, for the second floor. So I'm thinking like this is an entryway, and over here we have like this, maybe put this as like a kitchen that's facing a window, and then a big like lounge area, like a living room place. But also like a kitchen with a back door is also pretty iconic, so maybe this could be the lounge area, and this is the kitchen over here. In between them, we can put a staircase. Obviously not like this, though. Maybe like... Hmm. Maybe like this way. If we get rid of the back door, we could put like a staircase here. Can't go wrong with dark oak. True. It looks great. Dark oak and spruce are like the main characters of wood. Could put like a staircase here, maybe. Oh, I'm terrible at building too. I try my best, but it takes me forever to get anything done because I can never figure out how I want something to look. It's easier to imagine in your head than to actually make it because you don't really know how these blocks are going to fit together. Something like this, I feel like would look good. Staircase that goes up, and then we can have like a basement staircase right behind it. Maybe have it go the other way though. But I guess, hmm. How about this? Like a little plateau staircase that goes up, and then like second floor right up there. Or maybe like turn it around as you go up. Hmm. Staircases are always so hard to fit into a house. Because if I want the back door, I can't put the staircase right in front of it. I guess I could move this back by one. And that gives us, like, enough room. That's an option. I think that might be the best look. And then here we'll have a staircase that goes down to the basement, right behind it, in this area. Have like a little door maybe, or something. And this is a nice like walk area. We have a living room here. It's a little cramped for a kitchen though. What if like a hallway to a second room, and that's like the living space room? Staircase there. Hmm. I feel like this might look better as like the basement door. Like basement door goes here. Can't make this any wider, unfortunately, because we're kind of like at the end of it there. So I can't expand that at all out. Door here, back door. This is like, maybe we could put like kitchen slash living space, perhaps. There was a staircase over there. I think maybe that could work actually. Hallway, and then like staircase, hallway here, staircase going up to the second floor. But we can turn it around. So like, instead of it going that way, go this way. So once we reach the top of it, it'll go up like that. So it doesn't encroach on the rest of the house. Here, and then that way. Gotta get more spruce wood. Then like that maybe could work. Maybe like turn it somehow. How do we turn this though? I can't shave that down because that's going to cut into this right there. So that has to be that area. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep and then figure this out. Not go to sleep in real life. Okay. Okay. get more spruce also. I actually have like regular stairs. I could try using those and get a better look at things, but I do need also like actual spruce. Good. So, doesn't appear to be any. I must have used it all. There we go. Oops. So here's entryway. Could have either a staircase that goes up from here or a staircase that goes up from here. I want this area to be like a kitchen with a back door, but it feels a bit small to fit that. Maybe I could make it work with like if I did like a little hallway here and like separate things out. So this was like, I don't know. Regardless, I feel like the staircase has to go up that way in order to not encroach on the back entrance. Alright, guess I could go this way, but I feel like that looks worse. Putting staircases in your house is really like the hardest thing to do in the world. So like, say we have a staircase going this way. Then we can like turn it this way. This either, right? Because that's gonna approach on that. I mean, that could work. If we put like a couple of blocks here, cover that up. So you go up like this. Obviously, that's not going to be the color. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because this is where the roof would be. See ya. Have fun. I'm sorry if I overstimulated you, but I'm assuming it's from external sources. Still, that sucks, but you'll be fine. Let's see if I can go like up this way. Like I like going up that way. The problem is this area is going to be kind of tight because this is where the roof would be. The roof's going to curve up like that way. That's good to hear. See you later. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. That staircase. Okay. Guess I could just be lame and have it go straight up, but I like the curve. Like a hallway up here. Problem is this would get cut off like immediately going this way. I think I have to make the staircase go forward. Just like a normal Minecraft staircase, even though I want it to be clever and creative. I think this is just the most reasonable layout. There's no way to fill that gap though. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Me when I don't know how to staircase. At least while I'm here, I should finish off the floor, ceiling. Hmm. 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 Ooh, that's a cool design for a staircase, actually. This looks good. I don't know how this was built, though. Oh, lecterns. That's an idea, using lecterns as a, like, railing. Hmm. Maybe I've actually made my house too small for any good, like, staircase designs. Oh well. And make it go that way. Overlap with this part. Hmm. Yeah, that could work as like the hallway. So we had a hallway, staircase with railing. Staircase takes up a lot of room, but you know, it works, I suppose. Wish there was a way to like do it like this, where this area didn't cut into the roof of the ceiling of the other side, because that does look good. But of course, it cuts into the ceiling like crazy bad on this end. And I guess I could just make the whole ceiling here lower, but no, I feel like that looks bad too. A little bit of string here, little archway. Yeah, that really cuts into the roof. I don't like it. Like worse. The dog doing? Of course, we also have another staircase that goes down, but that one shouldn't be as bad of an issue to build. That one's not going to be as big of a problem. pale oak, so it's like strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. That's definitely an idea. Where would I even put the pale oak? The house looks edible. Delicious. So, like, I guess, like this. This is our basement door. I guess that works, right? It's a little tight, obviously. I guess that's why you would put... Well, shit. Okay, never mind. You wouldn't put a staircase here, because that's the other staircase. Shoot. Real tight in there. This staircase is just absolutely cutting into my floor plan like crazy. It's upsetting me. Like, I have no idea how to fit a staircase in here without it completely ruining the rest of the house. Because this, if I do that, that's gonna shrink this area down. Now there's just nothing here. If you want to see a full remake of the SpongeBob movie, just watch the SpongeBob Rehydrated collab. Low-key. Okay. I think we'll just have to do it like that. Regular. Look, there's not really much of a choice here. Did that already. I guess this is like the staircase, lower staircase right there. Hallway. Main hallway. Maybe like... Our hallway right here. In this area we can put... We still have a little bit of room. You could put like a TV there or something, or like a lounge area, maybe some books. There's like room for some stuff, even if not a lot. Put like windows there. That'll bring light in. Speaking of windows, I'm gonna do this now. I feel like there should be at least a window here. Either two narrow ones or one big one. baiting it. Good. Yeah, 2 narrow windows there, 1 big window here. That should work. We can put like a lamp and some bookshelves and like a couch. Maybe, or like a table. It's a little tight, but I think it can work. Well, they used some 3D animation and Sponge Out of Water, but most of the movie is 2D. It was Sponge on the Run that was the first one to have exclusively 3D animation for the whole thing. That guy out of my sight. Get that camera out of my face. Okay, I want to go to sleep and then make a ton of roofing stairs, because that's the next course of action here, is to actually frame out the roof. So I want dark oak stairs and blocks. We probably don't need slabs this time, but just the blocks for dark oak. Put this away. I haven't seen any bees. Dark oak. What? Minecraft is evil and forces you to use way more blocks for stairs than would be reasonable. You don't consider the SpongeBob movie to be the finale interesting? I mean, it is technically the finale in terms of that's what the creators wanted it to be at some point, but I think that idea was canned pretty quickly because season 4 was already in production while the movie was being made. I'm pretty sure everyone knew there was absolutely no way that show would end after a movie because that's just silly. But that was like, I think the idea that like they had initially, and then it was like they're like, actually no, that's not happening. And also, plus SpongeBob never had any series continuity. Very true. It has very little continuity. I have considered in the past playing into that. I had the idea of making. What the fuck? He actually walked right into my house from the back door. That was insane. I gotta put a door on that thing. Actually, I'm gonna put some torches in here, just temporarily. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying about sponge boob? Something about continuity. I had the idea a while ago to do like a to do like a SpongeBob, what would you say, like timeline that was like the most canon SpongeBob timeline possible by like looking at all the things that happen and organizing them based off like events. Like, oh, in one episode this guy is in here, and then the next one he dies. Okay, he's dead now. So he can't show up ever again. Every episode with that guy in it has to be before he dies in this one episode. That was an idea I had. Obviously, I wouldn't make that a video because I don't make anything. But the idea of like combing through all of SpongeBob and picking out like events, random arbitrary events, and deciding that like this is like what determines when like the timeline is just kind of funny to me. So I need scaffolding because I'm doing the roof. I don't want to have to climb up there over and over again. That's why I came back in there. Spob pant. Oh yeah, spob pant. Perfect. Not perfect. I just fell right through. I hate it when you fall through scaffolding. Actually, a little bit close, but whatever. Okay. You know what? A little late to do it, but I think I'm going to expand this side of the house by one block. Because, yeah, it looks a little narrow. But before I do that, I'm going to BRB. Real quick. Okay, I'm back. I need cherry logs, still have those. Cherry wood and cobblestone. Also, the thing, yeah, season 4 started production in May 2004 before the movie released in November. Yeah, season 4 was already in production before the movie came out. They were already working on season 4 when they were working on the movie. They knew there was going to be more SpongeBob because then Nickelodeon demanded, basically, probably. They relate to Squird. Iconic character Squird. think I should work on that terrain a little bit more at some point, but not right now. I also wish I could do something about this snow. It is annoying. Like, I don't like the fact that snow is just in my like house where my house is all the time. It's weird. I don't want snow in my nice like warm cottage. Feels weird to have snow right by it. Eventually I'm gonna replace this with something else. I don't know what though. Regardless, that'll be for now. I'll do like a fence or something. Back to the roof. Oh wait, can't go back to the roof. I forgot. I gotta fix this. This will also help out the house a bit, so I'm not gonna complain about doing this. Just that one extra block really opens up this area a lot more. It's nice. No? Now that's not cutting into it. Big open window up here at the front. And then oh well, actually, I could make this 2 windows now. Put a block in the middle, and now you got 2 big windows. That could work too. And then make this 1 big window instead. Hmm. It will, don't worry, it will have wood floors. It's just cobblestone for now because I'm using it as like the base of this here. But thank you for mentioning that. Do I want two windows here, honestly? I might do one, just one big window still. I just have it be slightly wider. Three-way window looks better. Yeah, yeah, that looks better. Anyway, back to the roof. This is going to be time consuming. Actually, no, we're not going back to the roof. I lied. Hi, mule. This horse, man, he's just wandering about. I guess he lives here now. I should really like what's eating Patrick a lot. I also do not like how they made Patrick's character in some of the mid seasons. It is not cool. I like I like early season. I like season one Patrick the most probably because he's like weirdly like intelligent, but not like he's like he has like lots of smart moments despite not knowing anything. That guy can fucking drive in season one, which is crazy. That Patrick knows how to drive. Or when he's like talking to his community college buddy Flats. You telling me Patrick went to fucking college? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that looks a bit better with the wider area. And now we just do the other side. So is it a staircase? I think it's a staircase, a block, and then another staircase. Maybe, something like that. We'll see. I think that's right. Excuse me, good sir. Need to get over here onto this side now. This one's a bit harder due to the distance. Okay. Wait. Ah, that's the wrong height. Wait, is it wrong? I forget. We want the beam going through the height. Can't remember for sure if I liked that or not. Was it look? How did I do it on the other side? Okay, I did it above the thing. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I think I want to do it like this instead. Damn it. Always fall off scaffolding, man. Okay, I'm gonna try and get back on top. And I think I can put it that. Perfect. There. I know this is off topic, but I like Animal Crossing, but New Horizons villagers are so overly sanitized and boring. Interesting. Also, I wouldn't say off topic. There isn't much of a topic to begin with here, if we're just kind of existing. However, that is an interesting thing to mention. Because I have not played New Horizons, but I have played other Animal Crossing games. And that makes me wonder what is different about them. That they're like over sanitized. Oh, damn it! I landed on that too. I was not expecting to actually land on it. Good. Mm, this five. There we go. Okay. Now I'm on top. Roofing should be easier from here. So it's a stair and then a block. But yeah, I mean I love Animal Crossing. I've I've put too many hours into New Leaf on the 3DS. I think that's right. It's block and another stair. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. And then repeat. You know, I love Animal Crossing. I used to spend hours stomping. Okay. Have to get that back in there. There we go. But now they're just they're too submissive. In friendly to the point that they have kind of same personality. I see. I do like the characters. I do like the villagers that are just kind of like assholes to you for no reason. Okay, I'm almost out of stairs. Not great, because I am not nearly done here. I guess I underestimated how many stairs this would require. Let's grab also more spruce to fill up that hole. It's an absolute shame that apparently, in your opinion, New Horizons has less character. That is tragic. I'm not being sarcastic, that is pretty sad. More stairs, here we come. 34. I need more stairs. One more. There. Hopefully that's enough stairs for now. I should also consider something with this house, because I am gonna I want to do accenting for the roof. I've seen a lot of people do, but I don't know what color to use with the dark oak. I was thinking about using the dwarf wood, or the crimson wood, because it kind of complements the the cherry wood, but I'm not sure. It might look weird. Honestly, I'm still considering going back to spruce for the logs because they look a little weird. A little too purple for my tastes, which is ironic because, I'm the purple guy. If I had clips, that would definitely be one of them. I'm the purple guy. Whoops, that's spruce. Not dark oak. Be like, right, and then another. We've done one step. And now so we have one, and then this is our second one. And then after that, I think maybe we just start curving it up with stairs, and then, right? We'll see. We'll see how close that is after that point, I suppose. I think that should be right, though. Okay, now the stairs. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Perfect. Oh my god. Ugh. Sometimes I wish this game was more like Terraria, where you just decide where it's easier to control what kind of slope you get, because it's so annoying sometimes. I understand how it works, I just don't like it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's good. We can start curving that up with just regular stairs. We gotta get on top, though. Oh my god, I forgot the fireplace! It's not a Minecraft house without a fireplace. Where do we put a fireplace? We gotta know where we're gonna put our fireplace. I'm thinking maybe on this side. Maybe like right here in the middle could be good to break up this wall. That'd be a good idea. We'd lose out on our kitchen space, but I have a feeling we didn't have much to begin with. Yo, great content, bro. Loving the streams. Keep it up. Soon you'll be famous. Is this sarcasm? Is this the most sarcastic sarcasm to ever sarcasm? Because that sounds like sarcasm. Cottage without a fireplace is crazy. Did you forget the cheese too? Oh my god, I can't believe I almost forgot the cheese too. Thank God. Thanks for reminding me about the cheese. Very important to have the cottage cheese. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been forgetting to do this side the whole time. Do this part too. I'll cut a little hole in the middle for my own sake, but this is important. Because I'm gonna build a different style for roof that juts out for the front part. So I do want this to have at least a little bit in place. I'm gonna have to tear it down eventually, but I'm putting this in place so I can actually like use it. Plus, it looks kind of good. No, I'm just being honest and just spread love to small streamers. Aw. See, there's so much vitriol and sarcasm on the internet that when people are genuine, it really is hard to tell. But I appreciate it. Very, very nice sentiment. Set. Never mind, you suck. You made me fall off the roof. Hope you're happy. So this corner, right? We gotta get on this side. Ugh, that happens. There we go. Broken heart. The broken heart emoji. Truly a tragedy. Consistency. We'll eventually fill in those later. Do we have enough stairs for the finish the roof? Somehow I doubt it. I'm just gonna make more stairs. Being the game that Minecraft is, a stack of anything is never nearly enough. Okay. Probably enough stairs. Well, actually, I don't know why I said that might be enough stairs. Right after I was like, never enough stairs. That's better. Mojang kind of fucking evil for making stairs give you 4 blocks, even though it costs 6 to make them. Like, that's such a fucking ripoff, man. Honestly, top, like, 4 things that I hate about Minecraft is stairs are, like, ridiculously expensive for no reason. How was this other side built? Okay, I think by this point we've switched. There we go. We've switched to just going stair up the whole time. Looks like it anyway. Ah! There we go. Back on the inside. I don't know whose idea it was to add scaffolding to the game, but they are like the coolest guy ever. Man. I'm out of scaffolding. Well, it's fine. I know where to get more scaffolding. Don't need this anymore. Do, do, do. Come on. Hey. I think probably the nicest thing about scaffolding is just the fact that you can stand in it, like, without falling through. Like, you can fall through scaffolding, I do it all the time, but the fact that you can just, like, stand inside of it, instead of only having to be on top of it, is really useful. It's like water that you can place. We're almost done here. Yeah, it looks like we need slabs. We need 1 set of slabs at the top. That's fine, I can make slabs. Easy. No problem. There. Yeah, I like the way that looks. I think this is going well. Honestly, I was more worried about the roof than anything else, but I think the roof came out better than, like, the rest of it. Only there was a good vantage point for it, because it's kind of high up. I need slabs before I forget. It's probably enough slabs. Well, probably not. There, definitely enough slabs. I just wish I had a good vantage point for it. I guess I technically do, but it's not a convenient vantage point. Here. What do you think of this? I like this look for the roof. I think it looks good. It looks like I left the scaffolding is visible up there. That's fine. I'm gonna take it down soon enough. Now I have to figure out how to do this part. I wanted to do the same shape, but like smaller. I don't know if it'll work. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside, and this is, I think, yeah, this is like 7. So it would be a little bit smaller. Get on top of this so I can do. Yeah, I was a little worried about not having enough slabs. It seemed like that was enough slabs. Kind of looks a little weird underneath, though. I think I'm gonna. Replace these with blocks. Fill in that roundness better. Have planks. Some anyway. That's better. And it should look fine from the outside as well. Probably. Kind of hard to see it, but you know, let's take a look up top. Yeah. Look at the side here. Because this, yeah, this needs some work probably on the side, but it's fine. We gotta fill in the walls first. So right now I've been debating if I want the walls for the second floor to be the same color, or if I want to do something different with them. And I think I'm just gonna make them the same color, it's easier. Wait, it's supposed to be in by one, isn't it? You know what? For all this work, I might actually consider not doing this look for the walls because it kind of sucks a little bit. Like, it sucks away interior space, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. A friend of mine is starting his George today. George. You didn't get the George. Hmm. Because, yeah, I think the problem here is that it would look kind of weird to have the roof in by that much. So I think I'm gonna expand this. As crazy as it sounds, I think I'm gonna make this go out more. Maybe. Because I'm realizing it's gonna look weird if I have the wall 2 blocks in and then the roof goes out. I just kind of feel like that'd look bad. But then again, I also do need room for like, I have a fireplace over here. It needs like this much room. It needs the extra block of space. But it's fine if that connects with the roof. Wait. Hmm. Yeah, I think the roof should actually be 1 block like smaller. At least not on this side though. On this side maybe. Cause this I usually don't watch live streams, but I saw the thumbnail and I saw Joe and he's so cute. Thank you. Unscrollable thumbnail. That's very sweet. I'm glad you like Joe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shave this down, but I don't like the look of the. We have so many issues with this, like, because the roof jutting out is like having like the overhang is not compatible with these beams going out. I feel it just doesn't look as good. But I guess I could still use it for like part of it. Hmm. You know what? It's fine. It's been 100. We're taking the house down yet again. I was kind of not digging the cherry wood anyway, so I'm okay with this. But then it doesn't look as good, right? Like, because this goes out like 2. Hmm. What a predicament. You know what? It's fine actually, because these beams are gonna get in the way. So I think the solution is to just shave off the the ends of the roof so that yeah, shave off the ends of the roof so that way we can have this be one block in. Bro, if a zombie wanders his way upstairs, I swear to God. I fucking swear to God. How did you do that? Am I getting skeletonized too? Hear that skeleton. Bro, I am just trying to build a house, man. Yeah, this is better. Because we're gonna put our chimney, like, right up here. Probably. And fireplace to go with it. Why do I hear rattling of bones? What? 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 Why are there so many monsters? I'm just trying to build a house, man. What? 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 You came in through the door. These monsters just love coming in through the doors, man. I really gotta put doors on these things, like actual doors on where the doors are. Okay. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. For now. Another one?! What fucking absolute buttfoolery is this? What color do I want to accent the roof with? I'm thinking, like, because I could use spruce, but I did like the jungle roof look. I think I might end up going with that. I was thinking of crimson before, but I think crimson is just too purple. Anyway, let's get this roof now. This part done. Hopefully we have enough stair. Mm. Hmm. Idea. Idea. What if I shave this part down? We get like... wood here. What do we do like this part without having it jut out? Just a thought. Don't know if it'll look better. Definitely looks weird. And you have the fireplace that goes up here. I have that bit of the roof hanging out. Hmm. I mean, I can always change it anyway. At the very least, we want to make sure that bit of the roof is there. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put the roof in place, and then eventually I will put down the, honestly, spruce does look pretty good as an accent for this. I might just use it as the accent. It's either spruce or jungle that I want to use, but jungle might have too much contrast. Dark oak planks. Okay. This. And can't wait to live in it. Well, too bad. I'm the one who lives here. This is my house, not yours. Fucking idiot. Sorry, that was rude. I'm so sorry. Don't know what came over me. scaffolding back. It's okay, I'm pretty stupid. Thanks again. Well, let's think. If I put the planks here, and then the stairs, that's gonna be... will that look better? I'm not sure how that will look, to be entirely honest. Can't play scaffolding here. Alright, guess I'm learning that. Okay, this side. Okay, and now planks again. And then slabs. Do I even want to do slab? I feel like I have to, right? Because otherwise it's like too steep. Honestly, it looks kind of too steep still. Look at this. Let's take a step back to get a look at that. Yeah, that looks too steep, like, for that section of the house. I don't know. I'm not sure I dig it. And then again, maybe just putting some height on this might improve the look more. Not really, it still looks quite steep. But would it look any better if I made that, like, rounder at the top? I don't even know if it would look better. So this would be stair here, stair here. I think that might look better. What the fuck? There's a creeper inside the house! Okay. Get this guy away from me. Okay. I should really just be sleeping at night, because every time I don't, a fucking, like, 17 mobs spawn right where I'm working, and it's so annoying. Oh my god, the horse climbed up the... How do you even do that? You're a horse! It used its mystical powers. I used my crimson power. It's a little narrow in there, though. A little small. This could be good for a bedroom, to be fair. Put like a little bed here. Have a nice window. I'm gonna live in your attic. Let's get strip cherry wood. Let's get the scaffolding out of here first. That should open things up a little bit more. I put like a stair here, like a corner stair. Is that even possible? I mean, that should work too, I suppose. Yep, I was pretty sure that was the stairs. Wanted to check. I'll go in the basement. Chad is claiming which parts of my house they live in now. Unbelievable. You wouldn't want to live alone, would you? Why did you make that sound like a threat? Would you? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, perfect. On this side too. I'll fill that in until I get a fireplace ready. Not entirely sure how I want to go about building the fireplace yet. I can't mine into that. That is the side of the house. Also, I gotta fix this stair here. Can't believe I just fell off of that. Whoops. So what I want to do is do a stair like that. Perfect. There's a pleading face emoji. The pleading face emoji doesn't help it not sound like a threat. I'm sorry. Oh, that and that. Well, I suppose if I had the logs going out, that wouldn't matter. Hmm. Keep going back and forth on how I want the logs to look. Because that looks bad with the stair cutting through it, but it also would look bad even without it. Hmm. You know what? I guess I'll have the. I guess I'll do it like that. That at least is something. I just wish I could have the stairs going both ways. Oh well. You're a wizard, Harry. Mr. Horse, please. Good, I forgot. I can't have it go that way. Shoot. Thank you for the reminder to sleep. Because all the spawns at night are just so annoying. Thank you. Okay. Here's where I'm at. Thinking of keeping the walls like that. Because I can't have this go up here. That would look weird. And I guess there's always the option there's always the option of like raising the roof one block or lowering it by one block, but I just feel like that would look worse. And plus, that'd be a lot of work to move to rebuild the whole thing up. And it might make the house look a little wonky to have the roof be so much taller. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to deal with the lack of texture. Because I can still make it look good even without the extra layer. Technically. You got windows and stuff. Although I suppose this poses a problem, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's Joe. You better believe it. we go. It's kind of funny that the cherry wood sideways without the log kind of looks more like a log texture because it's going up. I don't know. I guess I could always just change it to that, but that would take a lot more work. Actually, no, I couldn't because corners. But just noticing that now, it's kind of interesting. And these are also like inset the entrance, I suppose. But then it's like these problems I don't think about until I've already started working on it, and I'm like, wait, but then the logs don't. Clear up your inventory, you dingus. Ah, you're so right. No bees, though. Oops. Oops, spyglass. We need the scaffolding. So here's my problem, just to make it out, let's say it out loud. I like the look of the logs being like outside, like being one block out from the wall, because then I can put like texturing on it. I can put like, slabs, or not slabs, stairs in here and make like a little curved area. But if I have these logs going out, then it conflicts with the roof, because as you can see here, if I had this here, then that breaks up the roof, and there's just like a gap between where these two areas are, where you could put a stair to connect it, but now it looks weird. So that's my problem here. If I have the logs going out, the roof can't be complete. But if I have the logs inset, then it doesn't look as good in that way. So the only solution I could think of is redoing the roof to be one block higher or one block lower. But I don't really know how well that would look either, having the roof be one block higher. You have more room for the log, but then it feels a little tall. And I don't really need to see the top of the log, sides of the house. I'm gonna reference what I did with this guy. So yeah, I built the roof on top of the logs. That's what I did here. I guess I could just do that instead. Make the roof a little bit taller. And a baller. Because I think it's the only solution that works for this at this moment. And that still looks good. So yeah, I guess we're making the roof slightly taller. Great. We're gonna have to move the roof up by 1. Take a look here. If there's any other solution for when I can't jump up blocks, any other solution I could do instead of making the roof 1 block taller? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. I guess I could bring the log down by 1, and that would also fix the problem. But then, of course, we have a shorter house. Hmm. I mean, I guess this is only viewable from the outside, so maybe bringing it one block down wouldn't be the end of the world. But I did like the 4 blocks tall. It looks good, 4 blocks tall. Gives you plenty of room to work in. If I lower the roof by one, if lower the ceiling by one, it's just gonna really mess everything up. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to raise the roof, which requires building the whole thing all over again. Ugh. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I didn't plan this through. It's totally nighttime. But yeah, I have to extend the roof. I have to make it slightly taller, I think, in order for that to work. Have both of those things at the same time. It has to be on top of the logs. It's the only thing I could think of. Which sucks, because I already built the roof. I built the whole thing, and now I have to do it again. Oh, I wish I was smarter. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, though, because I can do this. Things happen, don't give up. Aw, thanks. Cool. You're so right. So cool. Things happen. That's like one of my catchphrases now, actually. Every time when I'm playing like a video game, or even like making food and something goes slightly wrong, that I have to rethink how I'm doing it, I've adapted saying it happens or these things happen to myself as like a coping mechanism to deal with things going wrong. I don't know why this happened. I've just started saying that a lot recently. So just thought I'd share that with you because it's kind of funny and relevant. Uh, there we go. So I'm just gonna tear the rest of this roof down. It probably the easiest way to do it is just tear most of the roof down and then start over. Well, I'll try and put some of this back in place, I suppose. I have to go all the way back up now. Rah! was it? That's block stair in front of that. And another block. And stair. There. We got this half worked out. I think that's one more row of blocks, right? This. Yep. Now, I recall using stairs on the inside, so I'm gonna try and do that again. Use your scaffolding. I'm gonna. Okay, back here. So, stair, block, and I think it's stair and then stair all the way, but I want to check the other side while I can. Kind of hard to when I can't see it. Let's get up. Let's get high. So funny. So what is this? Stair, block, and yeah, stairs from there forward. Stair, block, stair, stair, slabs and whatnot. Checking from the side. All right. Put more torches in here just in case. Room for it. So I believe we're done here. Check the outside. Stair, block, stair. Oh, damn it. There we go. Stair, block, and now stairs again, right here. So this is where we add more stairs. I love when it occasionally places 2 blocks when I didn't ask it to. So cool. Hey. Ooh. I love how when the you when you when you when you when me out here. Oh, I can't wait to move into my new house eventually. You know, scaffoldings looking nice so far. I think this is coming together well. I think we've reached the point where we can do the other side now and make it symmetrical, because it'll be easier to do the center part once we've done that. I can't believe I have to cut all this down just to build it again one block higher. I wish I was better at math. This is why you don't skip school, kids. Not that I ever did, I'm just saying that this is a good reason not to. Our new house. Our house. In the middle of our house. That's right. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. Whoops, those are not stair. And Crash Team Rumble style SpongeBob game. Pretty good idea. If only someone would make that. My name is House. Did you give him the medicine? Did you give him the disease medicine? Disease medicine is stupid. Planks. And more stair. Grab all this stuff where it despawns. Is that right? Looks right. gonna hollow this out for room. Clearly it doesn't need all these blocks. It does need that one. Okay, that should be almost symmetrical. Yeah, that's the vertical log, so we definitely want to keep that there. And then we do upside down stairs. Okay, almost done with the re-roofing. Not really, but we're getting close-ish. Alright, let's scaffold back up. But now, we just need to move this out. Ah, I hate it when I fall. Okay, good. Now we have to upside down this side. Okay, we're almost done here. This is the last layer, and then labs right after that. do... I don't have enough planks for this, it seems. That's fine. I can just make more. Honestly, I'm kind of debating if I even need to put slabs on top, because it might look better without them. Like a nice round look. Hmm. The thought. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I guess I'll see you tomorrow, as in after when I wake up from the sleep, which is this sleep right now here. Okay, great. Do I hear a skeleton? Sure do. Here, let's go back up here. This gives us a good vantage point. Get a good look at how the house looks. Yeah, I don't think it needs the slabs on the top, actually. I think it looks fine without them. That said, I'm not done here. I still have to do the front part first. We have to do this part now. Shouldn't be too bad. You just gotta replicate the other side somehow. Hmm. Okay, it might be a little rough. There. Better. Oh yeah, let me fix these also. Wait, is that right? That doesn't feel right. Something's wrong here. can't remember how this was done. Yeah, no, that's right. It's just really small in there, I guess. Hmm. I guess front area is a little off, I think. But if I put this there, I'll make that one block wide on the inside, which is tiny. Hmm. I suppose that works. That horse has been on an adventure, man. Okay. Okay, need more spruce logs, or planks, no logs. This fucking horse. Hi. Look right at me. Oh my god, he spins. What a... Oh my god, I can't see. Oh. Alright. I think that's the look we're gonna go for. We'll have it indented on the sides, except for this front part where it will just be flush. And I can, like, do something cool with texturing here, maybe. To break it up a little bit, because this is the weird part. Hmm. I guess I could expand it also, but I feel like that will look weird as well. I guess I can try. Expanding the roof a little bit from this side as well. Maybe I can use the slabs here. No, that looks terrible. I guess this does also make this area bigger, so that's good. Okay, let's go back up from this way. We still have spruce, we do good. Yo, yo, it's Kevin. Hey, Kevin. So this also needs to be adjusted accordingly. The one and only Kevin. Bothering this. What? There you go. Why the hell was that message redacted? Okay, see ya, Kevin. Wait, how did this get uncentered? How did I fuck that up? Hold on. Because this is supposed to be a 1x3 area. Okay, I'm tearing this whole thing down. I believe I bricked that up. Okay. I think I see what happened. I messed up on this side, right? It should be like this. I'm just filling in all the walls so I can make sure I have it right. That side's like that. This side be like this, basically. I mean, honestly, I don't like that it shuts up by 3. I kind of wish it shut it up by 2, but at the same time, it looks fine, so whatever. So yeah, I screwed that up. Whoops. Hmm. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. Oh well. Fix the roof so it's centered again. Move that all back. Finish that. And I guess we'll figure out what we do from here. Maybe I should make the roof like one block out more so it can cover the logs. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that. I think that's okay as where it is now. Okay, let's shave this down. Alright. We're back to perfect symmetry. Why do I feel like this guy plays Minecraft? I don't know. It's a weird thing to think or feel. Dude, bees are not returning to this nest. It's over. It's Jover. There's no way to get more bees. Fucking... That horse reminds me of the Juan meme. Why is it there? Dude, I'm asking myself the same thing. Why is this horse here? He just wandered his way into my base, and now I guess I have him. You know what? You know what? Why is he there? Okay, that's right. We're naming him Juan. Juan Dice. That's him. He's gonna fucking, like, probably fall at some point. Will we be friends? Me and Juan Dice? He does not like me. The spinning horse. It's interesting that mobs spin on scaffoldings. He's not bucking me off anymore. Are we friends? I think I need a saddle. No, but we can't be friends. It's not showing the menu. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. Juan, welcome to the... No, please don't kill yourself. Welcome to the Joe hole. I don't know, whatever we're calling this gang of creatures. Would it look better like that? Yeah, maybe. The horse yearns for the balcony that isn't there yet. Ugh. Every goddamn guy, every horse I get wants to kill themselves. It's so weird. Looks good. I like that at least. That looks good. Obviously we can tear this down because this doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like this room now. Works out. Wait, I might have fricked that up. Let me check. No, that's good, I think. I feel like a stair should be there though. But then it wouldn't look right. Because then it would have like mm. I'm also like almost out of stairs. So but yeah, sure, I'll put a stair there. There. You got stair on both those sides now. I need more stairs though. You're crazy how much stairs it costs to make anything in this game. And that's like this block here, we can just make that another pink wood. And that should fill up the area nicely. That'll be good. Or I guess it should actually be the log, shouldn't it? There. And we're out. Finally, we're out of stairs. I'll make like a few more. We don't need that many more. House is very cute and big. It's definitely one of those things. Maybe. I appreciate the compliment. It's a work in progress. But we're getting there. I've been at this for a while, though. I am gonna have to call it soon, because I don't like streaming for too long. That should be enough stairs. I think I'm gonna finish this roof. I'm gonna clean up some of the details, and then I'm gonna call it, probably. We'll go back to working on this house maybe tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just do it off stream, honestly. Because I do that a lot. Oh, wait, no. I just go inside the house. It should be enough. Oh, no, it's one short. One. How could you do this? Oh, it's actually too short. Well, yeah, too short. I'll shave off those corners. One more slat, one more stair, huh? This looks good on the inside. That's it. I'm leaving. Oh, you asked for a mod. There is no mod. Unless you mean, like, being a mod, like moderation, in which case I don't have the power to do that. Yep, cherry wood goes sideways. Log. That's right. Sideways. That. Oh, wait. I guess I have more stairs now, because I needed to use them for that. There. Beautiful. I don't like the snow patches. They kind of mess with my vibe. They harshen my vibe. Personally. Like I would like them in a different like place if I wasn't like on a on top of a mountain or like a hill in a like sunny area. It feels weird to have this snow when it's not like a it's not really like that mountainous and it's not like a taiga or anything, so I just don't really care for it. But I do like that the snow gets there. I just wish there was a way to maybe I'll figure out how to stop it from showing up. Ooh, it's dark in here. That's nice. Figure out what I want to do with that. Well, I would say what we have now looks pretty nice. There's a hole in there because this is some light going through. What's going on here? Why is there a light going up? Hmm. That's strange that light comes through. Does light come through stairs normally? Because that doesn't seem right. That looks weird. I wish I could fix that. Maybe it's just because I put a torch there or something. Well, regardless, I would say this house looks pretty good so far. And I'm going to consider this a good stopping point for the stream because 5 hours is a while. As always, I don't want to keep going forever. I gotta do something about that horse though. So I think this is a good point. This is a good point to stop. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for showing up. Everyone who did. Hope you have a great night and a good day and all that stuff. Thanks for coming. And yeah, I have nothing else to say. Yeah, it is a nice sunrise. Alright, thanks for joining everyone. Bye!